Alright, welcome back to Bannerlord, Old Realms, the Warhammer mod for Bannerlord. And we're going to play as Bretonnia today as a damsel of the lady. But my damsel is going to be a bit of a renegade damsel who, you know, ran away from damsel school to wanting to become a knight. And she's going to be a Joan of Arc type character that's, you know, wants to get involved in wars and so forth to save Bretonnia from her many enemies. So we'll just get the transfer on. And there we go. Should be over in the new stream in a minute. So yeah, so I want to play as a damsel. I'll get the manual up in a second so we can check out the damsel's perks and stuff. Whenever you want to create a new character, you want to check out the perks for that character so you know what stats that you want to get, basically. Open up the screen. Yeah, so this is the Old Realms War in the Mountains manual. Scroll down to Damsel. Joan of Arc versus John the Orc, indeed. One thing I like about Bretonnia is they have super access to knights. There's just knights everywhere. You can just recruit heaps of knights, and the knights are really good. Even the low tier ones are really pretty good. Okay, so this is the damsel class. So her career ability is Fey Paths. She can basically teleport to a short distance, and the ability is charged by casting spells that do damage or healing. So she got some prayers, but they're like mainly buff spells. Like they don't do damage or healing. So I don't think her prayers work for charging it, but only her actual spells do. But yeah, so her perks. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about it scaling or anything. Just that it's charged by spells. Fey Path charges twice as fast and can be charged by companion spell damage and healing. So that's really cool. So we can get. I'm not sure if one thing I wasn't sure about that is whether priestesses of Shalia can also charge it. So probably one of the first missions we want to do is hire a priestess of Shalia as one of the first companions and find out whether their healing ability can charge your ability. I suspect it does, but I'm not 100% sure. But if it does, then that means we can get some priestesses of Shalia that can basically constantly be charging our Fey Paths for us, which would be pretty sweet because they don't run out of Winds of Magic. Ward save for all Bretonnian troops. It's pretty nice. Personal physical, yeah, Fey Paths gives plus 100% personal melee physical resistance for 5 seconds. Yeah, that's only for her though, so not for your knights or your companions. But yeah, unless there's a perk down here that says Fey Path also teleports nearby friendly troops. It'd be pretty cool if the fact that it teleports the troops means that the troops also get the advantages, including the physical resistance, but I'm not sure if they do or not. Fey Paths knocks over enemies in a radius, so I feel like that's going to be really cool. And we can maybe get some enchantments and stuff as well to knock people over, or some spells that knock people over as well. So yeah, hopefully we can just be like knocking people over all the time to help our guys melee them down more easily. And the teleport will help with that. Yeah, 10% ward save for Bretonnian troops, 20% cooldown for all spells, 25% reduction in cost for enchantments. Pretty nice. Can you use teleport to cheese sieges? Yes, you can teleport up onto the walls, which is pretty sweet. Charge rate for spell resistance, more map speed. That's nice. You can get ward save for yourself as well if you don't exceed 11 armor weight, so we can try and keep our armor down. Plus 20% relationship gain from positive interactions. So that will help us get our social, our charm up if we want to raise charm. Extra magic damage for allies in 30 within its radius. Yeah, minus 20% personal wins and magic cost for all spells. I think you also get either minus 20% or minus 30% spell cost in your spellcraft perk tree as well. So that combined with that means we can get really cheap spells. So that'll be pretty cool. Yeah, 30% charge, 30% chance to restore 10 wins of magic when casting our prayer. So we get our prayers. Be able to, so basically have infinite magic. You know, you can slowly recharge your magic. When using Fate Pass to gain a temporary secondary charge, that's pretty nice. Plus 50%, plus 50 hit points for Knight Companions. I'm planning on not having any Knight Companions though. Thinking I'll just have all Damsels. Also, you can force Bretonnian lords to make diplomatic decisions. So we want to try to make Bretonnia like win, I guess, and defeat all the orcs and stuff that are trying to destroy us. So if any Bretonnians ever go to war with each other, we can force them to make peace with each other. So yeah, so basically she doesn't have any. So most classes they have particular skills or abilities that particularly skills that basically scale their ability. So she doesn't have any spells, anything that scales her ability. So that means you can just choose whatever perks and skills you want. Doesn't make any difference. The only thing is that your ability is charged by your spell damage and healing. So you basically want to have high discipline so you can have high magic and cast lots of spells. But apart from that, you know, go do whatever you want. We have to choose one of these. Eventually we'll have to choose one of these trees to skip because you can only fill out 6 of the 7. But yeah, we can leave that till later. Yeah, anyway, so yeah, so the gist of that was it doesn't matter, you can do whatever you want. Alright. Maiden. Yeah, she's a giant. She's like Brienne of Tarth. Now I think I want to go for 5 social so that we can have, you know, high trade, lots of money, high leadership, and social and charm. I'm not going to go for intelligence because it's quite hard to get. If you want intelligence, you kind of want to have 10 intelligence. And yeah, I'm not going to do that because it's just really stat intensive. But I reckon we could probably go 8 discipline, 5 social, and then put the rest into endurance. And we probably won't get to 10 endurance, but we might get to like 7. And I'd like to have like fast run speed and all the other good stuff that you get from endurance. So that'd be good. So yeah, so to start off, we probably want either social or anything that gives us social or discipline. I'm going to go for those perks first. Endurance we do want eventually. So if we went for endurance, I wouldn't mind using a bow maybe this time around. But we'll probably use some guns at some point, even though guns are against the you know, Bretonnian chivalric rules. But we're not a knight, so it's fine. I don't mind these skills actually. They're all skills we want. So peasant's good. Outlaw is no good. Sailor's no good. Wine merchant, social. Don't want steward. I want one. Maybe don't really want much medicine. Maybe 1 point of medicine might be alright. But no, actually, I think I might go for this one just because there's no wasted skill points. Every skill point there I want, and I do eventually want to get a little bit of endurance, so that's alright. Shepherd's got endurance again and polearm. I don't really want to use polearm. Don't want steward, so that's bad for skills. Good stat. Endurance is okay, but yeah. Don't want intelligence. Don't want cunning. Don't want vigor. Audio gives social. Social's good. Horse riding's good. Don't really want polearm. But everything else here is pretty good. So basically shepherd has polearm and steward that I don't want, and courtier has just polearm that I don't want. So yeah, so we'll go for courtier. And then we're going to be damsel as a lady, so we can't choose anything else because that's the only one that lets us play as a damsel. It's charm, which we want. Yep, these are all everything here we want. And we'll go for a bit of a Sisters of Battle Fleur de Lis action, I think. Where's Bretonnia? Did I go past it? Empire, Vampire. I think this is Bretonnia. We go for like dark blue and gold, maybe. Maybe black and gold. Maybe just go for black and white. Pink? No, I don't think I'll go for pink. Gray. Orange and white. Yeah. I think we'll go for black and white. I know it's boring, but the 3, one big one. Grail surrounded by oh, that's pretty good. Grail surrounded by Fleur de Lis. Yeah, looks good. Oh wait, I didn't choose my hair. I've got the wrong hair. We need some damsel-y hair. I reckon either that one or what's the other one I usually go for? Or this one. This one's more of like your matriarch kind of vibe. This one's more damsel-y, I think. Alright, so peasants for endurance, courtier for social, damsel. Ah, gotta redo our thing. Where's our... Oh, there it is. Alright, done. Decor band. The Ark? Yark? Is there a town like similar to Ark? Damsel is the only career to get both spells and prayers. Yeah, that's right. That is correct. Actually, let me just check out the thing. I think the damsel companions get some bonuses as well. Plus, just plus 10 wins of magic capacity for damsels. Not that, it's not super, super impactful. It's still something though. D. Acra. Dacre. Jean d'Arc. Diacre. Or should she be Mercia Diacre? She should be Mercia, of course. Alright, so playing on hardest difficulty, Iron Man mode. And yeah, we're going to go pretty much heavy magic, but I also want to... good start is to get faith up to 75 with the Lord before fighting. Yeah, that sounds good. One thing I want to do is get a Priestess of Shalia as a follower, kind of ASAP. What spells do we start off with? We've got a basic bolt and... so we just start off with beast magic. We didn't even start off with life magic. That sucks. Then we get a thunderbolt like the companions start with. Yeah, I know. How sucky is that? She does get the +1 move speed for campaign map. That's pretty good. What do we got? A bow staff. God, it does 1 damage. Like, I'm gonna sell it. I know. I should. I'll melt it down. Oh, cheap wood here. That's pretty good. Pretty good horse to start off with. 5,000 gold. Oh shit. I should sell both horses. Oh wow, we could pretty much just straight away get a companion with that. I wanted to just wear like rags. The rags here are too expensive. Can't afford them. Alright, so we could go and we could just go and buy a priest. We could go and buy a priestess of Shalia like immediately if we wanted to. Because yeah, I wanted to find out if yeah, one thing I want to find out like ASAP is whether priestesses of Shalia can charge your ability with their healing. We have to get up a few ranks before we can test that. Is Old Realms compatible with the latest update? If you check the instructions, it'll tell you what version it is. It's 1.3.15. That's the version you need to install. But yeah, to double check the instructions when you install it, and yeah, go into, you know, betas and choose the correct version. Make some poles. But yeah, the fact we can level up Faith as a hireling, as a hired sword is really good. But yeah, if we could get if we could learn magic straight away, that would be great. Is Bastogne the only place we can learn spells, or can we learn spells in the Empire towns as well? I think Bastogne might be like the only place we can learn spells. So getting our spells unlocked in Bastogne might be a priority. It's kind of also cool because it makes you bet from Empire towns. If you have an Empire mage, you can't hire. Oh, wait up. Oh, maybe we can get Empire mages. Can we get Empire mages? Maybe we can get Empire mages. I just assumed we couldn't, but maybe we can. I forget now. I was reading it before, but I was reading it the other day, but I forget. No way to find out. That's true. Well, we'll give it a try. I was going to get a female wolf priest. Let's get our charcoal maker. Well, if you can, oh yeah, if you can go to, you'd think if you can go to the enchanter, then you can, yeah, we'll see where we go anyway. Music is pretty good. How's our faith going? Our prayers run out. Gotta go and pray again. I didn't run. I can't get a horse now because I haven't got enough riding to ride the horses that I had before. They might come back to bite me. Let's go and pray to the lady. It's the lady again. Oh yeah, I've got a Bretonnian Knight of the Realm. He's my bodyguard. See, it's gained a level. Hey, so when do we get our yeah, oh yeah, so it's level 1, it's tier 1, we can get it charged by our companions. So we can try it out straight away. Yeah, if we get companions can charge it. We should be able to tell, because if we talk to a wizard, if we can't hire them, it'll just stop talking to us straight away. Shrine of Gork, or Shrine of Mork. Wonder if our Bretonnia knight could kill all those greenskins. Probably not. The only problem with hanging out in the Empire is that we can't talk to can't pray. Actually, we should hire Bretonnian knights first so we can steal their armor. Although finding them is not as easy as it used to be. Yeah, nice. Okay, sweet. So we can hire all the wizards. That's fine. Sure, while we're here, we may as well buy some ingots and stuff. I can't remember whether these throwing knives have not wrought iron. I don't know. Have wrought iron, but they don't have the crappy iron. My knight's starving. Better buy some food so he doesn't abandon me. Crap. There's no pack horses. Fuck me. I was hoping that would unlock something a bit better. You going melee or ranged? I was thinking about getting a bow if we've got enough skill points. We're going to be a spellcaster, a healer mainly, but I'm definitely going to have a melee weapon. I like the idea of having it to be two-hander, or maybe I'll just have a one-handed sword. Priestess of Shalia. We're still at our 10,000 gold. I could hire her. A little bit unlucky. this one's unlocks stuff a lot faster. Got the bill hook already, beautiful. Okay, now we're back in business. Trying to get the bogan open. Alright, fine. We're fast enough to outrun these goblins. Ah! Alright, we'll pay them off. Is there wood? What the fuck? This is a wood town. How can they not have any wood? Alright, at least now we can carry some stuff. Like, there's wood here that feeds this town. Like, it has to have wood. Makes no sense otherwise. The village just had one job, I know. They let me down. There's another priestess of Shelia here. But if we can make this work. The billhooks is sort of worth a bit of money. Yeah, I really want to buy a Priestess of Shelia and find out like straight away whether it works. So I'm going to just grab a Priestess of Shelia, then we'll go back to Bretonnia. And then, yeah, we can go and be a hired sword for a bit. Yeah, I'd kind of like to have a spell or two before we did that. Yeah, I think we can learn life magic straight away. It tells you in the career part of the manual. But we might need money. looks like the money rake is ready to operational. All right, we are in business. We need to get some wood. Oh fuck. The town had one job, which was to provide me with some dudes. I need some guys to lead my horses, my pack horses. You're getting taxed. This is why the Empire is inferior to Bretonnia. The Empire is just riven with bandits. It's the hellhole. Not like fair Bretonnia. Got a little bit of wood. We've nearly wasted all of our money, but we finally unlocked the ability to make money now. With the powerful money rate. And we ran into 2 priestesses of Shelley on the way here. I bet after we get the money to buy one, we won't be able to find one for love nor money. No way, no how. How are we going now? Almost there, halfway there. Hey, can we train Faith with the Fey Enchantress? Or do I need to get like a warrior priest so I can train Faith in the Empire? A few level ups. Probably get one more, and then we want. Well, we want charm up pretty early, but I might go discipline first. Hey, yeah, we're just doing a bit of damseling. Gonna try and save Bretonnia from the foul orc and the rude vampire. The storm will have fallen by the time you get back. Yeah, I know, and then we won't be able to buy any spells. We'll be able to, you can probably buy beast spells, but we need to go to the Fey Enchantress to buy life magic, I think. Alright, now I think we've got enough now to get a Priestess of Shelia. If there's one nearby. Oh yeah, it's the old Realms, the Warhammer mod for Bannerlord. Highly recommend. Here we go, Ubersreich, Priestess of Shelia. And Schildheim. Schildheim and Ubersreich. But they've been there for a little while, so they're probably about to leave. No, we can make it. Come on. I don't want to get taxed again. Just let me get to town without getting taxed. Beautiful. Fuck. He's not here. Oh well. And now we'll never find another damsel for the rest of the campaign. Helmgart. All right, they all moved. They moved once a week. So I think they just moved. So we should definitely get this one because we should have a week before they move again. Depending on how many times we get taxed on the way there, we may not have enough money to buy it by the time we get there. It's been a few days now, so we might be about to leave. Still there. Beautiful. All right, we got our first devotee of the Order of Diakar. Where's my medicine going up? Alright, so charged twice as fast and can be charged by companion spell damage healing. So Get into a little fight now. We should be able to see whether she heals it, whether she charges it or not. Excuse me. We get an old rifle. Or an old rifle as well. You know, it's unchivalrous. She can ride a mule. Oh, what's her faith at? 58, yeah. Might try and set up a blacksmith in. Try and set up a blacksmith in Altdorf before we go. Usually the blacksmiths in Altdorf do okay. Ulrich Priest, I reckon you should go. I reckon you should go a melee mercenary. Because I reckon the Ulrich Priest is cool. He's a melee blender and everything, but he's still a little bit too like magic-y, you know. Whereas if you go like a merc with only defensive buff spells, then you yeah, like use like dust storm so you can knock people over. Use arrow shield so that if you're getting the shit shot out of you, you can just pop that to be immune to arrows. And you know, you got like a few. You're like a mercenary, but you know a few little cantrips and stuff, you know. And maybe go metal wizard. That way you can shield yourself and enhance your guy's gun. So it sort of all fits in with the gun theme, you know. Faith and steel don't let me down. Yeah, but what I'm saying is that the faith is pretty much magic. Like, you go in shooting people with frost spells and shit, you know? Like, yeah, so it's like, but if you want like the proper melee experience, I feel like the merc is better. Because like, when you're playing with the wolf priest, you kind of like, it's just like cycling your abilities to nuke them with all your spells and shit. Whereas when you play with the merc, you're just fucking fighting, like you're just fighting really fast, basically, because you have that swing speed advantage and stuff. No, I'm saying pretty much magic, that you're just like spamming spells constantly, versus actual magic, which you don't actually use in combat, you just fight with a sword. That's the point I'm making. But yeah, I take your point. The Wolf Priest has definitely got a cool vibe as well. He's got a strong theme that you can get behind. Yeah, maybe the knight might be a good one to. Well, I mean, the knight's kind of feels a little bit like unfinished at the moment, but if you want like a actual no magic, the knight might be the go, because he's sort of cool. Like he just he's sort of just tough, and he just canes things with his attacks basically. But yeah, not as powerful as the merc or the wolf priest, I would say. But if you want like proper no magic. No, I would. Alright, I might just see if we can test out this thing now, because my guy's got... Yeah. And just into a fight with some goblins or something. Nope, apparently we cannot get into a fight with some goblins. The area has been cleansed. But yeah, you get what I mean. Like when you're playing the wolf priest, you're just constantly casting spells basically all the time. Whereas when you play the merc, if you just use defensive magic, you just pop a shield and then you just go in and melee, glorious melee. You don't really cast spells or anything. It's more like you're giving orders to your troops almost, because you pop your buff on them. Extra winds magic. Yeah, 25% reduction in costs of enchantments. I wonder if that's pretty good, if it can be really good. Yeah, I'm planning on going pretty heavy on the magic with this character. I'm hoping that the 40 or 50%. So we get 20% reduction in spell cost, plus another... Wait, your instant damaging and heal spells are 20% less effective. What's an instant heal spell? Oh, anyway, assuming that works on all of our spells. I think it just works on all your spells, but yeah, so it'll be 30% less. So hopefully that will stack with our 20% and will be 50% less. Wonder if that'll bug out the enchants. Yeah, I hope so. I might go control, because I wouldn't mind getting bow 100, so I can use a bow of Kurnos at some point. Getting there. 23,000. That might be nearly enough. Give it a shot. Oh, I bought too many guys. Fuck. Oh, that's right, didn't have to pay as much. I think it is the amount you have to pay relative to how strong you are. Like the closer in strength you are, the less you have to pay. It might be something like that. What the fuck's going on? There's a siege. Who's sieging it? Oh, Midland is sieging it. Fuck. I'm just trying to set up a oh fuck. Alright, let's go to Dwarflands. Go to Karak-Angaraz and try and set up a blacksmith there. But he isn't happy with the car. Yeah, about 50% of the time, like, Middenheim takes out Altdorf, like, straight away. Yep, there he goes. So I guess in this campaign, it's not a good place to put a smith. The Blood Keep. How much is his wood?
Well, no, stranger.
16,000, cheap at half the price. All right, we got a smithy. Oh, look how cheap the iron is. It's 12. Half-time iron costs like 60 or whatever. Put the iron in there so we can start getting heaps of trade XP straight away. And yeah, let's just let it rip. So we get butter, cheese, grain, meat, fish, grapes. Yeah. Perhaps Nuln should be your base. Oh no, my base is going to be in Bretonnia somewhere. Probably Baston, because we need Baston to level up our guy. Trades going up. Step point. So yeah, so I guess we want social up as well. I'm probably going to go discipline first. Not going to do much social for a while, so. Alright, we're back in money again. Layered leather tunic. Yeah, that looks pretty war damsel-y to me. Legendary frill dress. Check out, it's showing a bit of leg. I'm doing it. Full plate for legendary frill dress. We're just a couple of washerwomen. She doesn't want a frill dress. She's a peasant lass. Yeah, so trade's just flying up. Alright, I suppose we should go to Bretonnia and find out whether we can get our spells unlocked or not. The stone's been taken. Ah, fuck. So we can't learn any magic. I mean, we can learn beast magic, but we can't learn any like proper magic. Any wizard? We basically wanted to learn life magic, but that's right. We'll just learn the resistance cantrip. Oh, we can't. Oh no, we can't learn magic from these guys. Oh yeah, but if we get it, we probably have to, yeah, like you say, probably have to buy an Empire Wizard before they'll talk to me. Gold Wizard in Altdorf. Alright, we'll get a gold wizard from Altdorf. Took the blood kiss on the witch hunter, became the very thing I swore to destroy. Yeah. Nice. Red blood dragon or magic. Necroc.
Infantry!
Right.
Get moving! You heard it. Now move!
She goes. Can you go with the infantry? Oh, she can go with the archers.
Troops! Forward! Soldiers! 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 Get off your horses!
I'll be in charge of the cavalry.
Riders! Move! Warriors! Move!
Did that charge it? Nah, it didn't charge it.
Rider with me!
No, that was pretty much key to my whole strategy. It was like getting Priestess of Shalia to charge my thing. It did charge after the heal was finished. Oh yeah, nice. Thanks, Anthony. I would have noticed it eventually, but yeah, appreciate that. I'm gonna get my knight.
With me!
I'm gonna get my knight to try and kill the archers. Okay, well that be that then. Awesome. So it works. So I just have a shitload of priestesses of Shalia just recharging my shit for me forever. So we can just just teleport around everywhere. And then we get the shield that lets us reset our ability. And then we just jump around, teleport, smiting people. Game on. Alfreda vision.
Victory!
All right, nice. The stratagem is going to work. Or get one chivalry. You get one chivalry for releasing prisoners when you play as Bretonnia. That's what it is. Oh, fine Empire salad. That's actually not bad. Stick with my damsel dress. I'm gonna be a full plate damsel. The turn into bats thing on the Van line is so goofy, barely even heals either. Yeah, I really don't enjoy that ability. Yeah, it doesn't seem cool to me. Like it'd be like if they change the if they just changed the von Carstein if they changed the von Carstein career, got rid of that turning into a bat bullshit, and just made it that you could drink blood from people. Like if you're in melee, you could do a blood drinking melee attack that healed you, and it was on a cooldown or something. Like just straight away, it would be like 10 times better, I reckon. Like I'd probably love the character then. It'd be super cool. And you could have perks that make it so that you get more health when you drink the blood, or you get a buff after you drink the blood, you get stronger or whatever. But yeah, the bat turning into a bat's bullshit. I don't even think it's, I don't even feel like it's that representative of the lore or anything, because like, although like, you know, vampires probably can turn into bats and zoom around, or turn into smoke or whatever, like, I don't know. Yeah, I guess it is a lore thing, but yeah, I don't know. Like the vampires got lots of different abilities. Like I don't feel like the turning into smoke thing is like their most signature ability. Like I think the drinking blood is their #1 most signature ability, you know what I mean? Hopefully now we can talk to him, because we've got a yeah, nice. So yeah, I can't learn life magic until I can talk to the what's the name? I can get this spell, Aura of Resistance. You cast that in AoE on your companions and on your whole party, and it actually does pretty decent leveling. Won't charge my ability though, because it's not healing, obviously. The main thing that's good about the von Carstein is that he can cast spells while he can regenerate winds of magic while wearing heavy armor. Yeah, better armor, and you get life as soon as you get to clan tier 2. Oh, awesome! Thanks, Northern Smallbeard. Sweet, that's good then. I don't have to worry about it. Life Wizard Circlet. Might be more appropriate. Oh, cool. So yeah, once we get the wizard, we can talk to the alchemist and the wizard in town. Just want to see if we can train faith with this guy. Oh, we can. Awesome. None of your companions are worthy of Sigmar's teachings. Fuck off. Alright, so maybe we need to get a warrior priest before we can use it. Messing around with the game settings and finally stopped the stuttering for vanilla. It's been pretty cool. Oh, nice. I mean, I don't think I've got stuttering unless I'm not noticing it. The infinite magic thing is nice if you can get some headshots. Yeah, kind of works in with your witch hunter thing. Because your witch hunter is like a headshot guy as well. Alright, we need one more companion. Ideally, I'd like a wolf priest. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take whatever, really. Oh, well, I guess we need to make some money first. Oh, what did I give her? I gave her intelligence, didn't I? Frida, the medic. She shall be our doctor. Oh, this guy's got... No, he doesn't have any special cunning, you know. I guess another priestess of Shelia would be the cheapest. Oh, do higher. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if my computer's like that high spec, but maybe it's just high enough. How's my thing going? Oh yeah, it's making a profit. Good. So you gotta go Greatsword, Empire Greatsword Mercs. Join the Blackguard, Oslan Blackguard. Don't like the merc much? Nah, fair enough. I'll stop trying to convince you. I just love the Merc's ability, like the yeah, I just love that, what's it called, the, I can't remember what the name of it is now, but yeah, I just love the Merc's ability basically. It's just so much fun. Hey, the Lionheart. Right, we need one more companion, and then I'll go and follow around this Bretonnian lord for a while. Do you hope they add the ability to attack from the water on Thief, so you really enjoy being over unit cap by having like 30 ships? I'm not sure what you mean, sorry, Mortar Coil. Didn't they just add the ability to attack from the water? You're talking about vanilla war sails, I assume. Oh fuck. Bought a bunch of random mercenaries. Luckily they were super cheap ones. I think we want an Ulrich priest. Priest of Ulrich and Volgan. Is Volgan up here? There we go. War sails you can only leave if you try to attack from the water. Not sure what you mean. They just added raid, sea raids, so if there's like a village that's on the coast, you can attack it from the water. Your boats will come and land, and you run up and kill all the villages and stuff. Alright, we'll make it a female priest of Ulrich, so she fits in with our band. Wow, she's got a pretty brutal scar there, but it's a rough life in the as an Ulrich priest. Did you fix the female dwarf pickup during the dwarf run? No, not sure. You can attack villages, but not fiefs. Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't understand. Yeah, this shit looks pretty cool. Maybe a little bit less chin. Name Loophole. Lupa, the priestess. Maybe I'll just call her the Wolf Queen. The Wolf Queen. I think that was the that's the nickname of the high priest, one of the high priestesses of Ulrich. They call her the Wolf Queen. She looks like a weird little nerd. Looks worried as well. Yeah, she looks cool. Maybe give her red, gold hair to match her gold wizardness. And give her less weird makeup. No, that sort of suits her. I used a preset that I've already designed previously and just copied it on. So you just go in, create a new character, make him how you want to look, do Control-C, and copy it onto your clipboard, and then you can either copy it into a text file or just keep it on your clipboard, then go and load into your campaign, and then you can do this to change their appearance. She looks cool. She looks evil. I like her. Alright, we've got our 3 companions. We're ready to roll. Well, this does look pretty cool. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I need to, oh shit. I need to, I want to find a Bretonnian lord to become their become a hired sword for. So I can, get some passive XP while I go to the bathroom. Or maybe we could just fight some goblins or something. Actually, yeah, let's get our gold wizard buff spell. Ah, she's little. That's cute. So I want to give her a meteoric ironclad. But for now, we'll just give her Aura of Resistance. You can just cast that over and over again. And no, it won't level up as fast as like healing or anything, but will be good enough. Yeah, just get it only cast that. All right, I'm gonna do yeah, I'm busting out the toilet, so I'm just gonna get the bathroom. I'm just gonna do I don't remember who told me this trick, but I'm gonna use their trick anyway. And yeah, we'll just have them sit here and just cast buffs over and over again. Well, I go to the bathroom. I shall return momentarily. I'll be about 5 minutes, guys, so you get a drink, have a chill for a while. I'll be back. How's the leveling going? 87 faith. All right. I think I've actually got the damsel's training skills written down somewhere. Damsel, writing, spellcraft, faith, steward, and medicine. Writing, spellcraft, faith, steward, medicine. Yeah, faith. Actually, getting faith up for a bit would be good, I guess. Oh no, we can level up our faith pretty fast in combat. Like I can just go, like, here's my yeah, do this. Just got 3 points in faith, and then when it wears out, we'll get more as well. Faith is good. I like faith. How much faith did I get? Oh yeah, I can do this shit. I'm a teleporter. Let me just check a heal. Where's my is my priestess still alive? Where is she? Oh, she's in her own group with the knight over there. Here they come. Yeah, I had her in the cavalry group. Sweet. Yeah, the teleport wasn't that bad. Footage of Italian partisans assaulting a small German outpost in central Italy near the end of World War II. Coloured. Exactly. Good call. Good call. Oh yeah, we've got the charge. We charged up again from our companions. Boom. This teleport's pretty cool. Good job. So yeah, that is quite a good way to level up your spells and stuff. Yeah, that's cooler. Yeah, that's a bit better. We got a shitload of charm XP for doing that. That's good. Give a cap and a hood to the bald lady. Yeah, she needs some coverage. Should go and see how much it costs to train her in Faith before she gets too high level. Yeah, I really need that. Really need that. Really need that scout. Yeah, I might go up north and see what's going on with the faith training. Because now we've got a priest of Ulrich, I think we'll be able to train in Faith. What's the RR in Hockloff? Sure. Oh, that one. Oh, it's I can't remember what they're called now. They're like elite infantry, but they have halberds. They're not shielded, so yeah, I don't usually use them. see what the dealio is here. For the medic, 4,000. Okay, that's pretty good. You do that. And how much is it to train this other dickhead? What to the gold? 100,000. That's pretty cheap. A damsel of war, exactly. So I'm not sure what the normal lore of the damsels is, what they get up to, but my damsel's like a renegade damsel. She was partially trained as a damsel, but then she decided that she was, you know, she had her own calling directly from the lady. So she's like a heretic. But, you know, she's got a following. You weren't here. I needed you to help me figure out what my damsel storyline was. So I had to just make do with my limited knowledge. But yeah, she's basically, you know, another Joan of Arc. They get abducted to children and magically suspended in puberty while they're indoctrinated by the wood elves to serve the lady. Nice. That sounds like a wholesome story. They're magical ladies. They are magical ladies as well. Alright, nice. So now we're getting +1 in daily renown from every profiting workshop, of which we have 1. Where's the closest orc town? Carriberg. Yeah, we go back to Bretonnia and hit some orc towns on the way. All of your characters are renegades when they're not pure insane heretics. That's correct. Yeah, she's like a Joan of Arc character where she doesn't follow the rules, you know, but she's got a following amongst the peasants. She's a peasant hero. I'm not going to go for any knight companions. We're going to have all the ladies, all ladies. Was a lady, indeed. So all the damsels know about the elf kind of nonsense, basically. Lordly Bright Wizard hat. Legendary Witch Hunter hat. Nah. It's not the right type. There's 3 different Witch Hunter hats. Some of them look good, but some of them don't. Bald lady needs gear. Yeah, true. Does indeed. God damn it. Yeah, they got sieged, so we got kicked out. Yeah, I reckon we go sign on as a hired sword. Quickly power up our medicine with that, just to our maximum. And our faith, I guess. Damsels know, and they do not tell. They serve the will of the Fey Enchantress, for she is the oracle of the lady. Okay, so they don't. So they don't know. So do they know that they serve Lilith and that the lady is not real, or do they think that it is really the lady? It's just that Lilith is the. I mean, Fey Enchantress is the, you know, the voice, the spokesperson for the lady. They don't know the lady is Lilith. Yeah, nice. But the fact that they get trained by elves is pretty suspicious. They do know there's some weird face shit with the elves and the spirits of the forest, yeah. They're a bit sus on it. Just another Elgy scheme, exactly. Alright. I think we're ready to make some serious cash. Alright, get the money poll happening. Oh yeah, so if we get to 8 faith, if we get to 8, if we get to 8 in, no, if we get to 7, we need 1 point in gunpowder. Yeah, cool. Probably Baston got taken. Yeah, so our first main job is going to be to try to retake Baston. Well, that's our major campaign objective, I guess, is to retake Baston. Do we actually need to retake Baston for anything? Oh, we need it. Yeah, we need it to get so we can get the Fey Enchantress's blessings for enchantment. Both the orcs. Where's somebody that we can be a hired sword for that's unlikely to get taken out? That we can actually train until we want to finish training. Out of wood. Alright, and keep going down here. Basically just want to get a heap of tribesmen throwing daggers. And then go and work for a lord. Maybe if we go and hire ourselves out to Castle Lioness, really far away from everything, maybe they'll be safe. Alright, nice. Yeah, I don't want to give her any more points in faith at the moment because I wanted to keep just leveling up. What? Why'd she come back to my party? Yeah, I forgot that I just realized I've been using her the whole time to blacksmith and shit. God damn it. We were supposed to just level up forever so that we could make her my doctor. Oh well. Let's go and pray. I got access to another battle prayer now. I guess we can just join anyone, any Bretonnian. Not too much, I guess. Golden Raiders. We can do a little training session on these guys.
On your feet! Soldiers! Yeah! Forward! Soldiers! Onward! Infantry! Forward! Footmen! Move! Horsemen! Get moving!
Are we winning? I'm not sure if we're winning. I tried to cast a heal on her, but I tried to cast a shield on her, but it was too late. gonna take a while. I should have cast Shield of Combat on them. They, oh fuck. If I cast Shield of Combat on them, they might have actually, won.
Quick! Someone get behind him!
I did magic resistance on them instead of physical resistance. This is gonna take a while. Hey, General Eddie is raiding us on Twitch. Thanks so much for the raid, General Eddie. Eddie, appreciate it. Shout out. Hey, man. Yeah, I'm really well, thanks. Hope you guys had a good stream. I just through epic mismanagement, I managed to get all my guys killed, and now I'm trying to kill all these goblins with my crappy trainer rifle. We're playing a Damsel of War. I want to get a deep strike Terminator squad of damsels and just be teleporting around, smashing people. That's the plan. But we're very much in the early stages. My companions will come back at least. They're only Empire mercenaries anyway. We'll hire some proper Bretonnia knights soon.
Witness me! Witness me!
Fuck. Hopefully I can kill the two that got no shields. Really hard to see anything. Got one. If we get the other one, that'll be good. This is the one with no shield. There was one with no shield. Oh yeah, on the left there. It's hiding behind the others. Got him. To leave and reload. And come back and painfully kill these guys. accuracy when mounted. Nice. It'd be cool if we could get it to. It'd be cool if we could get our enchantments to charge from spells, from prayers. But yeah, we can't. Faye Damsel bound to Ulrich? No, she's just an associate of our order. She's a priest of Ulrich. She's allied with us through bonds between our two orders, oaths and bonds of loyalty. We probably healed her one time when she was wounded after a great hunt or something. In typical Damsel style, we extracted some horrible oath, some terrible debt in exchange. Which her honor now dictates she must adhere to. Alright, getting there. We'll save our party. We'll be able to drag away our wounded once we get rid of these miscreants.
Slice it up, boys!
Oh yeah, we'll be able to get the miracle sword as well, which is, I don't think is very good, but hopefully we can get it on this one. I might save my shield in case we need to go melee. Looks like it's going to be melee. Damsel of War. We lost our knight. A bodyguard, a loyal bodyguard. Now we're going to have heavy hurting penalty. That's not too bad. Brutal. Down crossbow, angular kite shield. It's pretty good. Reckon we should go for shields like that? Maybe. Maybe I should just go for like a massive sturgeon, one of those massive sturgeon shields. Wood. Alright. It's good. Slightly lighter weight, same armor. That's good. Good amount. Alright, now we're looking for a lord that we can sign on with for a bit. Oh, there's a lord. Here's a lord.
Stop there, stranger.
Alright. Yeah, we want to level up. I want to level up medicine for a bit first. Just get it up to 50. This might be a good time for me to get another cigarette in before we become active again. Medicine's going up nicely. Now renown's going up from that, plus we get renown from this, plus we get chivalry. Yeah, this looks pretty promising. Let's kind of tool around here for a while, get some free skill ups. Once we get to 50, we'll switch over to faith and then just power up faith for a fair bit. Should be able to avoid this fight because it's so in our favour. Can't catch him. Yeah, if it's a pretty even fight, you have to join. It doesn't leave you a choice, but if it's way in your favour, it'll let you ignore it. Duke of Artois has called your realm to war against the Iron Tribe. That's going to be a problem. It's probably going to mess up our training. $49. Yeah, maximum we can get to is 58 with 2-1. So yeah, but 50 is fine. You need an extra 5 hit points from here if you're not the surgeon, but really very not super valuable. Alright, now we're going to learn the faith. Alright, gonna go have another quick cigarette. Hopefully this guy will just keep walking around for ages and we'll get heaps of faith XP while I'm gone. Murphy's law dictates that they probably will just stop as soon as I walk out of the room. So, Dark Moon will rise as soon as you leave. Yeah, I know. Now I think the Dark Moon rose pretty recently, so hopefully we'll be right for a little while. Alright, I'll have it anyway. Probably less than 5 minutes. Maximum. God damn it. That like me there after I walked out. Hopefully I got a bit of faith before that happened. Moon 14. We've got like 9 levels of faith. I don't know. I feel like we level up faith faster if we just leave. As soon as the 25 days are up, I think we'll leave because yeah, this isn't really very effective. Hopefully they'll get into a battle and lose. We are getting a bit of chivalry though, so that's something I guess. And we oh yeah, we've got a level, we've got a rank up. Now we can go and get our scout. Excuse me. All right. Yeah, you got to stay for 25 days, otherwise if you leave, you become a criminal. I love how you use the Vlandian day in the clan name. Oh yeah. I wanted it to be D apostrophe, but we should change that. Yeah, that was a mistake. I got confused. I thought the day was from Bretonnian. Stop rush. You like the day? Oh well. It's Diacre now. Nine more days. We'll get there eventually. How's Baston going? Keep an eye on Baston. In case it ever gets taken back. Nigel the Crusty. Must save the capital of Bretonnia, indeed. That's why our whole order was formed, because we've lost faith in Leon Kerr, and Mercia de Acre has decided to start a holy crusade to free Bretonnia from her many enemies. Oh, maybe it's not so much she's not so much rebelling against Leon Kerr, she's just, you know, she's just trying to be a hero of the people. She's misunderstood. Probably she's actually accidentally worshipping a demon instead of the lady. Nearly there, 20 days. Yeah, we'll be able to get our faith that much faster in battle, I think. The lady's an elf, so it may as well be a demon. Indeed. Closest thing. Hopefully they drop us off near a village so we can get some troops to lead our horses, otherwise we're going to have a massive herding penalty. Hey, lovely Sarge. Welcome. Alright, here we go. really there.
My greetings to you.
All right. Get a quick prayer in. Pay off these pay off these bandits. And these bandits. Was that 18,000 gold? Oh shit. Yeah, I love how you can just get heaps of knights. Really easy to get a good squad. Can you actually get the Vampire Kiss playing another character? Yeah. Apparently any character that's not a priest can take the Vampire Kiss if you're human. So yeah, Anthony said he just did it as a witch hunter as well. So you can do it as a witch hunter. You can confirmed you can do it as a witch hunter, a mercenary, or a magister. Bretonnia Knight? No, I don't think Bretonnia Knights can do it. I haven't confirmed, but yeah, I'm pretty sure they can't. You think they can do it? Okay, well maybe they can. I thought because they're like holy and stuff, they wouldn't be allowed to. Ill-fated Knight. That's the, yeah, that's the vampire. That's the Musion Knight. The Bretonnia Knight's like the good version. Everyone bleeds blood for the blood god. Indeed. We'll hire this guy just so that we can steal his gear. So there's 200 sword. have two-handed swords. I wish I could use one, but I feel like I need to use a one-hander so I can get my shield. Thing going on. There's only one thief, and it's the guy stealing everyone's gear and leaving them naked, that he dumps them on the streets cold and hungry. That's right. Well, I guess technically we probably murder them as well, because they become dead afterwards. We're probably murdering them as well. I've got a perk where I recruit multiple guys at the same time. So you accidentally go over cap all the time, and then you guys desert, which is problematic. Blood for the blood god. Alright, let's go and get our Priestess of Shelia. And make her a scout. Yeah, now we've got a much bigger group. When we go into battle, we'll be able to level up faster. Prosperity 220, and not very good prosperity. To finish out. Alright, let's actually no, orc that one's a shit. You have to re-download everything to get the mod work? Yeah. Yeah, when you if you're assuming you're on a different version of the game, you need to you need to change it to 1.3.15, I think it is, whatever it says in the instructions. Go read the instructions when you install that. And then yeah, and you have to activate the mod, obviously, so it'll download the mod and download the re-download or reinstall the Bannerlord to the correct version. So we've come all this way, we may as well check out Marienburg. No priestesses. And Settlement Spark. Oh, where's my faith? Oh, like, yeah. When you're playing as a Bretonnian, you've got to pay attention to those inkies. If you do anything that's immoral or whatever, you'll actually lose. You'll lose chivalry, and I think I lost. I think I just did a shitload of negative stuff, and I lost a shitload of chivalry just then. So that sucked. I think I had like 1,000 chivalry before, and now I've got like 110. Hey. See, I'm not sure why my priestess got kicked out before, but we'll try and go back to Middenheim and yeah, see if we can get it going again. Hangman pop-up just destroyed my chivalry. Yeah, that's right. If you have to actually read it and not do anything evil, not steal not loot the grave or, you know, any of that stuff. Well, how much gun did we get? 64. I think we got leadership. Getting leadership up. Can we read books? Because we're human? Yeah. Nice. Elves can read them too. You just need an Empire Mage in your party to buy them. Ah, nice. Sister Eloise, the Scout. $42,000. 250,000. That's a lot. 42,000 is not too bad. All right, let's make it some money pools. Pocket change for the lady, exactly. We got this. The yellow orc faction loves Baston. Yeah, I know. It was ruining our Baston. Is there an armor smith now? No. There's an enchanter, yeah. Yeah, we can enchant our gear. We'll get, first thing we'll do is enchant our scout's gear with, stuff to make us travel faster on the campaign map. That should be enough to get us there. And hopefully this time it will actually work. Alright, we'll try and set up a another keep that, I guess. And I shouldn't really wear that. What's the prosperity is 4.4k, so we probably set one up here. And hopefully this one will make decent profit, unless the orcs take it or something.
Yes, you need something?
Ah, Carrick Asgaraz is fucked. It's nowhere near making a profit. Alright, so we'll put 274, we'll put all the iron ore, all the iron, all the wrought iron. And yeah, that should keep it going for quite a while. Get leadership up first. Short rifle, that's what we want. some cash back. Some cash. Nice. Have you tried the enchanter? Yeah. We just don't have any enchanting materials right now. But we'll but yeah, once we go and farm some dudes, farm some enemies, then we can enchant our gear. Yeah, enchanting is cool. Very cool. Okay, so she's capped on faith. So as long as we don't, as long as we just leave her there, hopefully she'll go up and we'll just keep training up. Yeah, it'd be good to have a good scout. So we need to set up another smithy somewhere. Usually somewhere in the Dwarflands is good. So we have to get back to Bretonnia soon and, you know, help Bretonnia, essentially. Gotta be careful about those inkies. See if we can not die this time.
Soldiers! Get moving!
You heard it! Now move!
Forward!
Soldiers, move!
Dismount and reassemble infantry! Move!
Men, move now!
Horses and close!
You heard it! Now move!
Off your horses! Forward! Make a shield wall! So of a shield wall!
Check!
Soldiers!
arrows are coming in. Shield of combat, uses physical resistance. Should be. I missed. Oh fuck, I missed again.
Soldier! On them! Now!
I tried to reverse. I should have teleported. So the point of that wasn't to fight as tactically efficiently as possible. It was just so that our guys would use heaps of spells to buff themselves up. So yeah, Lupa did a little bit of faith on herself, 2 faith. Order got 9 points of spellcraft. Alfredo the medic didn't get any faith up. See if we can set up a smithy in Talheim. Yeah, it's got pretty good, it's pretty lucrative, it's pretty rich, so hopefully we'll make some money here. You like the guns in the mod? Yeah, I really like the guns in the mod. This character, I'm not going to be a gun wielder. I'm just using a gun temporarily to get up to 100 guns so I can get a free stat point out of it. Enchanting, yeah, enchanting basically you can enchant any of your weapons, armor, or shield, and you can put all different enchantments on there, like extra damage. There's some that like heal you when you do damage, or there's ones that cast spells when you can hit with your sword and it'll like make a fire explosion around you. There's ones that'll summon undead when you kill an enemy in combat. They're just all different magical enchantments that you can put onto your armor, but you need to collect materials to be able to do them first. So there's different materials that you get from all different enemies. My go-to enchantment is always the cleave one. Yeah, cleave's good. I'm not sure if it's worth getting the cleave on a one-hander though, but on a two-hander it's definitely the go. But I kind of think even on a one-hander maybe it's good, like if you're in close and there's heaps of dudes packed together, and just like mash through multiple guys. Some two-handers have it already, yeah. and buy his tannery.
I don't know you.
Alright, turn it into a smithy, open up the warehouse. Haven't crashed so far since you deleted and re-downloaded everything? Oh, nice. Did you delete the delete the shader folders before you started and yeah, build the shader cache and all that? I mean, I'm saying after you reinstalled the old Realms, did you then delete the shader folders like it says in the instructions? Because I find that the initial load time is much faster if you delete the shader folders like it says. Alrighty. We need to go circles. You did? Oh, good. Sister Eloise is just still pumping up. They now wrap up with the local Ulricans. Haven't crashed in weeks. Errors pop up, but they don't crash the game. Yeah, I get the ones where you go into this tavern and it just pops up and crash. That one doesn't crash me anymore. But yeah, there's some other ones that do crash me sometimes. But that could be because of detailed character creator, because I usually run with that. I wonder if you hire an engineer, if he would let you unlock the engineering guy. Probably not. How many guys can we have now? 49. Yeah, I reckon 49 is like nearly enough to do an 80-man beastman party, but probably if we go up to 2 and get a few more guys, it'll be better. I was thinking about getting an elf scout. What do you reckon about getting an elf scout in my Damsel squad? feel like if we've got a I feel like if we've got an Ulrich priest allied with us, then we can have an elf scout as well. Alright, both making a profit so far, so that's good. Mainly focus on all the perks that give troop capacity and stewardship, so I can get about 500 men. Yeah, nice. That's pretty cool. Oh, we go on with throwing daggers. Oh yeah, we got shitloads. Yeah, I want to start a kingdom eventually. My own squad of ladies loving zealots. I think we have to go back and put our medic in as well. But I'll grab a few more knights before we go, so we can have a decent squad. Wait, ready to take them on. We might win, but we might not win. This place is all trashed by orcs. Yeah, there's just heaps of knights, and you get high tier ones pretty often as well. I like getting myself and my companions as strong as I can. Units always let me down. Get them tanky as hell and have 1,000 of them. They'll die to some random bullshit. And you have to dick around building up the party again. Yeah, that's true. The Bretonnians can get Grail Knights, so they're pretty badass. And yeah, the good thing I like about the knights is just they're so replaceable. Like when you're going around Bretonnia, you can just get them, pick them up everywhere. Although I guess not so much now because the orcs have taken over everything. But yeah, when the orcs haven't taken over everything, they're pretty accessible. Yeah, the last update was pretty good. You could just ride around and just constantly auto-resolve and then just constantly replace your knights. And not have to worry about it too much. Just like this, but there's way more territories you can collect them from. Priest Wuda. Yeah, maybe because we've got an allied wolf priest, we could have some allied Knights of the White Wolf with us as well. But probably not. What's Sister Eloise doing? I just want to check how much it's going to cost to train this companion. Oh, no, we can't get him. Yeah, no, we can't get him. Oh, well. That would have been cool. $250,000 and 1,000 chivalry. Alright, that's doable. I'll get this other priestess in here training, and hopefully we can get them both up. Got leadership up. Now we just want charm as well, but yeah, I guess charm as well. As well. Yeah, one more lot, and we'll get them going. Do you find you can get your companions to be like pretty much invincible when you've got them with full enchantments, Anthony? Without using the summons to give them a blade of armor? Or do you just always use the summons? Yeah, I think the summons are probably the best armor you can get, just having constant flood of dudes popping up around you so they can't hit you. Need a few more. More of these. 989. Oh, still too close, too short. Hopefully that should do it. Nice. And then we just need another 250 to train Ulrich guy. Is there a renown going? Yeah, nearly there. See if we can. Crap, don't have anything to sell. Yeah, he doesn't have anything too good anyway. Actually, yeah, if we get the shield spell for our gold wizard, we should be able to take on, you know, punch pretty high above our weight. Our gold wizard needs meteoric ironclad. And shall we good to go? Right. Oh, there you go. See, still do get some crashes. They definitely get super tanky, but I like the more supportive enchants on companions while I go chattily solo your army builds. Yeah, nice. All right. Oh yeah, having a quick cigarette while this loads up. It's gonna shall return. At the back. So I'm guessing we just dropped off. Right. Lost a little bit of progress there. Even with the super good damage enchantments, AI is still pretty dumb, yeah. I was, yeah, I wouldn't mind getting some ones like that knock people over and stuff so that, you know, they can just keep knocking everybody over all the time. What a Brigand Raider. Nice, in the early game I take it. Yeah, it was a small party, it's on expert, so maybe why I've seen them so early, yeah. Yeah, I was liking my little raider run that I was playing before. Yeah, I should actually get my chivalry up over 2000 because then I just passively get 25 per day or whatever. Expert, high funds, Iron Man off. Oh, you go expert economic difficulty. Yeah, I go easy economic difficulty, so I don't have to worry about money and stuff so much. But I find even with it on easy, I find I still struggle a little bit sometimes. All right, we'll try and get a bit more cash. Go back and stick our other guys in as well. Thing with money on expert is that you get more money the higher relations with that faction. Don't you get that with on easy anyway? You still get more money on easy as well, don't you? Bit of scouting up. Loop of the Wolf Queen's got a stat point, yeah. My new top enchantment is Cleave with the summon ability. Yeah, nice. Did we buy the extra spell or did it get cancelled? Nice. Leave with the actually explosion seems overkill. Oh, really? Like, because you mean just conceptually, or you mean you've tried it out and you feel like it's overkill? Oh, okay. Fair call, fair call. Does 3-2 get him to 100? 3-2 gets him to 100, yep. Alright. Should be good now. Put her into... Yeah, put her into just shielding only. Yeah, so shield of combat does 50% physical resistance, and it seems to last for a fair while too. Yeah, we'll quickly go kill a few guys and get our renown up. No, that didn't work. Oh, here we go, this Ungle camp. Hopefully we'll have a few beastmen to practice on. Is he going to catch him or not? Oh, look at this flame, this burning skull. That's cool. Some spellcraft. Now 1 meat to loot. They fixed drunkard trait, so your drunkard won't lose items now. Huge is just extra damage, yeah, but that the negatives to defense is pretty bad though. Which I always get a bit scared about when I get my huge guys. So 7-1 is enough for me to get my gunpowder up to 100, so yeah, I'll get that up and then we'll...
To the horses! Stop shooting! Infantry! Onward! Foot move! Move!
Men, move now!
Shoot! Get off your horses! Riders, hear me! Forward! Soldier! Forward! Horses! Infantry! Get moving!
Right! Heard that, lad? Move!
Everyone! Shields up!
Warriors! Take formation!
Yeah, extra damage is pretty cool.
Soldiers! Give them hell! Soldier! Make an attack!
Oops. Alright, there we go. 0 casualties. Good stuff. Oh, it costs 10 to go. Bretonnian nobles cost 10. Oh, so you can't put it. Oh shit! It used to be pretty good. You could just put Bretonnian nobles up to the next level without costing any chivalry. Now you have to use chivalry for everything. That sucks.
To horse! Hold arrows! Cavalry! Off your horses! Horsemen! Forward! Rider! Onward! Footmen! Infantry! Forward!
Now, move now!
Everyone! Roll! Now!
Take formation!
Soldier! Release! Arrows! Ha!
Spellcraft off of it.
Soldiers! I kill them all!
Do this knight. Nice. My brave knights. Yep, tier 2, nice. Alright, see if we can find another priestess of Sheliar to be our steward. So I'll try hold off. Having some Gelt endgame. Nice. I don't think I've done that on stream yet, the endgame process, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's not going to be, you know, not going to be anything too new. Yeah, I want to do that no recruitment Nikari one. I think that'd be fun. I think it's a lot of fun. You're thirsty for essays for 20 turns and then you're just drowning in them. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think it'll be fun as well. It's just, I just mean it's not like, I don't know, it's like, what am I trying to say? The amount of newness compared to like all of the other Gelt campaigns that I've played is, you know, it's big. There'll be a little bit of newness, but not that much newness. But yeah, no, I definitely think it'd be fun. I'd be interested in doing it at some point. Trying to build these guys sort of optimally. Was Spellcraft 125 yet? No, nearly. I might have a bit of a, might do a bit of a Bannerlord, I mean not Bannerlord, I might do another Battle Brother stream today. See how I go. I kind of want to stay awake because I got to work tomorrow, but I might be too brain dead to, you know, might just be so tired I won't be able to stream anymore. But we'll see how we go.
Well, good day to you.
Wonder if any of the Bretonnian fucking, god damn. Wonder if the Bretonnian, any of the Bretonnian towns are good. Hey Philips, welcome. Let's see if we can find me another priestess. Did they add playable goblins? No, playable goblins not in yet. I'm pretty keen to try it out once they add them though. I hope they add some extra armors for them as well. We'll try to get some more enchanting stuff. We want them gobbos. We do. We do want them gobbos. Alright, we're gonna tool around and try and find another priestess. Oh yeah, got a few there. Quite a few throwing daggers. Probably gonna be a challenge for modders to animate with the spiders. Oh yeah. Well, they probably just keep the wolf for now, I guess. But yeah, I wouldn't mind if they didn't worry about the spiders yet. If they just kept the wolf mounts, but if they just add heaps more armors, especially the night goblin armors, like yeah, like if they add playable goblins and they don't add night goblin stuff, it would be sad. So nice when you catch the color in her capital. She's a nightmare in field battles. Yeah. If you have like a couple of like net wizards, can you just net her a couple of times and yeah, drill her like the normal way? I think her charge animation probably lets her charge out of the net there if you're too close, eh? Net wizards, like IT supporters. Yeah, that's it. Alright, need to get some prestige. I mean, not prestige, chivalry. Yeah, we get our morale up with that. Get our chivalry up, our morale will go up, and then we'll move fast from the campaign map. And then if we get some more speed and chance, that'll be even better. Need some wood. Alright, let's get some more chivalry. I need to leave go somewhere with wood, maybe Bergenhafen. We'll travel around a bit, try and find this priestess. Nope. Telepime, yeah, Telepime's going down. Check up here. Yeah, I think the knights will be good tanks on foot, but I mean, okay tanks on foot, but yeah, I'm not sure what we need some melee killers as well. Not sure if the knight's gonna be much good. Could hire the warrior priest and sell his gear. Fusion guard. Check him out, he looks cool. They changed the armor on, or gave him some more variety. Bunch of different poison arrows and stuff would be cool, yeah. Maybe we can get poison enchantments. I like this little area around here. It's like Delbers, Criminagan, Crudenwald, like there's like a lot of towns in this area here. Kind of easy to get to. Nope. Yeah, might just get our chivalry up to 2000. Go for Should get us up at least one rank, but might get us up to 2,000. Pure hearted, so plus 10% morale, very nice. And then honorable is the next rank up, which is 341. Oh, we got a priestess of Shelia, nice. All right, perfect. Alright, hopefully we can train this new guy. Nice. Actually, I wonder if we can train anyone else. Books of Corn early, both rewards are useless for me. The 100% spell intensity, the 200% spell intensity or whatever it is, you could put that on like a solo lord or whatever. Solo wizard. Oh, you can only put it on lords. Well, yeah, well, it means you could have an army with just one wizard in it. Yeah, but you're not doing that, obviously. $100,000 for 1,000. Yeah, it's pretty. The prestige is expensive. Gonna raise some stuff. Sacrifices must be made. Yeah, I feel like Gelt would be that mindset. He'd be pretty ruthless. If that was what the situation demanded. Your golden bastion, indeed. Hold back the darkness. Alright, my 3-party skill companions are doing their thing. Yeah, we don't worry about money so much now. We'll just get staves, so we can get that chivalry back up. Let's do as much as we can before we run out of daggers. What are we doing? And another 300. That's pretty good. Empire breastplate. Empire breastplate. It's kind of good for its weight. Oh yeah, we should go and get a full party now, and then we can smash some 80-man parties. Not sure if we're ready for that.
Footmen! Move!
Well,
Riders!
give it a shot.
Warriors, move!
Troops! Mount! Hold! On your feet! Horsemen! Forward! Infantry! Get moved! Soldiers! Onwards!
Move!
I like my knights, my little crusaders.
Everyone! Shields up!
Warriors, take formation!
Everyone use arrows on them. Soldier attack! Have no mercy!
Alright, this looks alright. What the fuck? Drilled. Luca's trying to get an angle. Yeah, there's plenty of things that I think are not intended that we're doing on a regular basis.
At last! No quarter for the craven!
No quarter for the craven, indeed. Well, that worked. I think we need a bigger party. More knights. It'll be a lot easier. Yeah, the artillery cap's pretty jaunty. Right, to the Bretonnia. Ah, fuck, we're not making money on either of these now. Yeah, I need to find some dwarf lands. They're the only ones that make profit regularly. Man, imagine how slow it would be to get chivalry to do enchantments. It's gonna take forever if you can't donate items. They need to add some sort of similar chivalry getting thing for Bretonnia if they block it off from the wizards. But I think in general the thing of like being able to access the other, I think the general thing of being able to access the other factions' heroes, if you've got a hero of that type in your party, I think that's intentional because, you know, otherwise it wouldn't be like that, presumably. All right. Need some more knights. All right, it should be some down here. Oh yeah, we're clan tier 2 now. Fuck, I forgot. We can get into our next level of stuff. +1 party movement speed on campaign map. Alright, we'll get rid of these peasant scum now. Hmm. None of these cost any chivalry per day, so that's good. But it costs like heaps of chivalry to make the higher tier ones. I feel like it costs too much chivalry to make the higher tier knights. really. Because they're just going to die, and then you're going to need more chivalry. So yeah, I don't think I'm going to upgrade any with chivalry because it's just way too costly. It's good that they got rid of the upkeep because the upkeep has just made it impossible. But yeah, just even the cost of upgrading it in the first place is still kind of impossible, I think. I suppose once you have an army, you can just get your allies to rank them up for you. Steward. Scout. She's level 5, 6. So we get to at least 7. She gets to 24. We'll go and check out Bastel. Pretty sure we can't do much there, but we might be able to learn rares, maybe. He might not talk to us though. No. Won't talk to us because it's an orc town now. But we can go and learn life magic from the Empire guys. Then we should be able to power up our magic. In charm social for extra characters. Just want to get 2 extra companions, so we're gonna get 11 eventually. But yeah, we only get 1 per level, so yeah, we're lacking on the companion front. But yeah, also just it's kind of nice having leadership's nice, so you have more. A little bit extra party size, but also you have more morale, so you travel faster on the campaign map. Charm's not really that useful, but and just basically if you're going to go for 5 leadership to get the low, if you're going to go for 5 social anyway, you know, you may as well get the charm as well, get the extra companion. It is like 5 points invested in charm though to get it, so a bit of a big investment, but I think I can afford it. I kind of want to get some bow as well, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to afford that. If to get to 100 bow, 3 control, to get to 100 bow we need 2 points, but we could probably get to 5 control. 4 control. So yeah, I could probably put 2 points into bow, and then I can just at least blink away. Won't be like, you know, maxed out or anything, but... Yeah, 3 points in leadership, 3 points in trade is probably my standard. But if I'm going to put 5 points in social and 5 points in leadership to get the extra companion, then I may as well, like, if it's mainly the social points investment. If I'm going to put 3 extra points in social, then you're going to do both charm and leadership to get 2 companions rather than just do one of them to get 1 companion, you know? Is my theory. We have not retaken Bretonnia yet. We haven't even got our party together yet. Still forming our sacred warrior Damsel sisterhood. Still coming together. We've killed a few beastmen though. For practice, I guess. we've got a badass company of 74 knights, which is the most we can have at the moment. And we've unlocked life magic. I think. Yeah. Respec our magic. Double experience from reading books and cheaper spells. Bark skin and regrowth, and that is about it. Right, we'll smash out these books. Right, back. Alright, read a bunch more books. Fair chunk of XP. Oh, there's some beastmen we can kill.
Horsemen! Move! Infantry! Forward! Soldiers! Onward! Forward! Troops! Soldiers! To your mounts! Dismount! Cease shooting! Raise your shields!
Might have to let these guys handle this by themselves. Alright, looks good.
Take them down! Everyone! Give them hell!
Alright, back in a bit. Yeah, I'm not fully back yet, but I just didn't want to leave him yelling there for ages. But I'll just park him in this for a while. Alright, sit here and do a thing for a bit. Let's get these guys. Let these guys cast their spells while I go have a cigarette. I shall return. Looking forward to getting back to the dwarf merc eventually, but the dwarf merc has got a lot of work to do on him, but it'll be fun. You guys just tank for me. isn't quite aimed. Look, his shield. Hey, got my gunpowder up. Hey, I just got 10 points in one shot from hitting that. So you definitely do get more gunpowder from. You definitely do get more from hitting higher level targets. Actually, I don't need any more gunpowder, I just realized.
You've cut.
Those cowards run better than they fight. Look at them run. They flee before us.
Yeah, my knights are sick. Every single guild battle, decisive defeat equals close victory. Oh, really? Not heroic victory? Yeah, you think it would be a heroic victory. Wonder why it doesn't give it to you.
Every rider! Move!
Men, move now.
Off their horses! Soldier! Charge!
You heard the order.
Oh, okay. So if you have more wins. Maybe if you... yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I wonder if there's any way to fix that. Alright. I'm gonna get my shitty bow now. This is my balanced step bow. Alright, so there we go. +1 discipline. Cool. Alright, nice. So we get one more endurance point there, one more endurance point there, so that'll be 6. And then to get to 10, I need another 4 levels, which is 16 levels. We're going to get level 40. Oh yeah, we could maybe, that's like the absolute maximum we could possibly get to, probably. Feels appropriate to get one of the Azrai bows since you were abducted at childhood by them and everything. Yeah, I think so. Leveling longbow isn't entirely bad. Yeah, I want to get Azrai bow, I think. But yeah, we'll see how we go.
Mount up! Dismount and reassemble! Engage!
Warriors!
Hey!
Infantry! To me! Riders, hear me! Get moving! Square formation! Footmen! Move! Footmen! Move!
Right!
Soldier forward!
Now move!
Trying to go for headshots and missing entirely.
Soldier! Cut them down!
I lost a couple of guys that time. Is my dicking around with my bow. Legendary step bow. Holy shit. Like some more of those. Can probably afford to level to pay to get her up now. I'm sure 11,000. No, that's not very much. $1,400, 16 more to get to honorable. Wolf hearts. Let's see, add to the war. Okay, yeah, so Winds of Ash is the next one. Actually, we need to get a little bit more prestige. I mean, a little bit more chivalry. I think it's the 1500, but I think we need to get to 2000 before we start getting passive. Gain 5 chivalry every day, yeah. But once, okay, so we already get a little bit, but then once we get up to the next rank, we get, I think, 20 chivalry per day. She needs 3 more stat points, or 2 more stat points plus faith. So that'll, so 20 and 24. Yep. She needs millions of stat points. So we'll just probably go to 24. Gotta go to 6 and then 7 from there. Through the Merrick is about to hit level 24. Then go to 9 and then, yeah. Alright, it's looking good.
Give them hell! Every with me! Dismount! Two horses! Troops! To your mounts! On your feet! Stay close! Warriors! Move!
Have you heard of the Bannerlord mod called Nightmare? Supposedly makes the game much harder. No. Do you want it to be harder?
Onward! Horses! Forward! Move now! Cavalry! Forward! Everyone move! Everyone move! Now!
Shit. No, that's 13, 12 guys that time. Our shielding was not very effective. Not really. Not so good that I don't get the challenge anymore until I'm stream rolling, but I was just curious if you did because I know you like a challenge sometimes. Yeah, no, like I kind of like it the way it is, I think. Yeah, I'm not that good at it. I'm not that good at the game either. Yeah. I don't really, it's not really, I don't really want it to be harder per se. Like the difficulty's fine. It's just there's not enough content. Like it's just boring, you know what I mean? Like once you get like into the late game, I reckon. But yeah, I think like, I don't know, like, yeah, like with the, it depends what it does, I suppose. But yeah, like if it makes the nations like way strong, like, yeah, I don't think I would like later, because if it makes the nations way stronger, like it makes them build bigger armies and be more aggressive and stuff like that, like that wouldn't really be good for me because I'd barely know how to control like my, you know what I mean, if my faction, and like on that macro level, that macro warfare stuff, I'm not even good at that because I rarely play that late game stuff. So, you know what I mean? So if it was worse, it'd be a bigger barrier for entry. Like I'm more like entry level, you know, I need it to be easier if anything now. But you know what I mean? And if it was like the troops are stronger, so it's like how legendary difficulty makes, you know, gives you the AI cheats in battle, then like that would kind of like ruin the balance of it and stuff. So, and like I'm not sure if I would really like that either. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think it would be the thing for me. Yeah. But thanks for the suggestion though. I'll try to remember to check it out at some point and just see what's up with it. But yeah, I don't think it'll be the thing for me. We're traveling pretty quick now with our all cavalry army, so that's good. It's interesting to see how much it would cost to train. $85,340. Okay, so it's getting to the point where it's doable. Oh, how do I get to I've got to 175 trade? He mostly just adds restrictions and makes battles longer. One thing I know is you wouldn't like is that it restricts you to troops of your starting culture. I'm kind of open to the idea because sometimes I do campaigns where I make that a house rule. Yeah, in vanilla, like I'd be down with that. I just play Nords. I don't need anything else other than Nord troops. Yeah, that's fine. I wonder if you can bypass it by capturing bandits. It'd be nice if there was a sort of cultural captaincy system. So if you got an Empire companion, they have a cap of say 20 Empire units, and then they have to lead them. Oh yeah, that'd be cool. So you don't, yeah, you only have foreign troops if you have a foreign leader to lead them. Yeah, I can do that. Free to the medic leveled up. I think she's nearly done now. Free to the medic. She's got a stat point, so it's a 9 intelligence. She'll get one more from faith. So we'll let her finish now. Yeah, just get Eloise up to 23. And Ingrid up to 20, and Eloise up to 24. Gets a 6. And she can get one from Faith. I've already got 55 points in Faith. One more attribute point. Alright, now she's 10 intelligence, so she can go all the way up in medicine. I actually really like the idea of Sea Raiders as troops. I think Nords should be able to bargain with them at their hideouts and recruit them. Yeah, well, if you do like a bandit, if you go roguery, you can get them to.
Off the horses!
You can get them to join you.
Make a shield wall!
I didn't get myself in the dark skin. My guys shield up. It's pretty good. I got 3 different 50% shields. I can shield my guys up to 150% just by myself. Kinda cool. Keep trying to not hit my own guys. Plus 7 guys still. Too many Minotaurs crushing through their 100% physical resist. And I've been like just letting them, letting them die too much. Or letting them tank too long. We can probably read these books now. Dual leader and then confederate the troops like in Noska. Yeah, there we go. Plus 50% renown from battles. Horta the Gold. Excuse me. Oh, what's going on down here? Just getting ready to get okay. 88 man Beastman party. hide in this town. Just go behind this building, this should be good.
Riders! Onward! Infantry! Move! Soldiers! Form a square!
See shit. It's not the best location.
Release arrows!
This got crumped. That was like crit to the head. And 100% penetration. Went straight through my 100% shield and just nicked me. I love these dudes, they're just tanky as shit. I don't know if they're quite as tanky as the Empire Knights, but they're pretty cool. Time for a new sword. I think it's pitiful. Yeah, true. If I'm gonna be training sword, if I'm gonna be fighting a sword, then I need a better one. I might be dead, but my life shield survives. Yeah, the Damsel's the king of buff for sure. Queen of buffs, I guess. Alright, I need to get some ingots and make a better sword. To Orchard. Jura Peak. I'm gonna give Ingrid a two-hander, so we can have some cool guys with two-handers in there. Doing like 20 damage to unarmored Ungors. True. Mercia. All the books are read. Yep. Yeah. I think the next person we need is a light wizard. And then the last one we need is a fire wizard or a elf. Yeah, early end game tends to roll over the Empire because they get two vampire. They have two vampire end games on them, plus Musion, it's like a half, plus Rot, Skaven end game, plus they have Azag and not far away Grom. There's just too many end games for the Empire. How's that Kimla sandwich right now? Yeah, nice. All right. Should we go for the Chaos Maces of the Lady? Maybe I should just use the sword this time. Maces of the Lake, exactly. What's an enchantment that we could use? Enchantments of Beast. 10 physical damage, 10% chance to receive fleeting attack speed bonus, stacks up to 5 times. Yeah, Savager of Gur, that sounds like it'd be nice for a sword. And just 10 extra damage, it's not bad. We can't get fire yet, we can't get Azrael that yet, unless I... Oh, we could... No, I can't do it, because I can't do... Yeah, I don't have Celestial yet. I could get... So I can either get a Damsel, which will give us Celestial. Actually, yeah, maybe I should get a Damsel next, instead of the Light Wizard. Yeah, 15% extra armor penetration and a gust of wind to knock down surrounding enemies. It's only 15% chance to get a gust of wind. But I think if we have like 10 companions with it, maybe it'd be pretty good. Yeah, 25 arcane scrolls. We could probably get that. And 25 spellcraft's pretty easy. Yeah, so if we get a damsel, we'll be able to unlock that. And we need the damsel anyway so that we can unlock the travel speed. Because yeah, I think I don't get Celestial until tier 4. Divination of Azure, is that the 7% party speed one? The damsel gives a 10% party speed one. No, it doesn't stack. It stacks with the 3% one and the 10% one from the damsel, so you can get a total of 20%. But you can't stack multiples of the same one. Yeah, maybe just Whisper of Gur, 10 extra physical damage. We're good for now. I wonder if the vanilla swords are better than the Reichsguard swords and stuff. Ugh. Oh, we've got these guys back in our party now. Poor swords, sorry. Alright, we're gonna get some good swords now. Oh yeah, so she's our steward. Eloise the scout. We undoubtedly do. I think we have to go and sit in Eldor for a while and let our scouting go up. There we go. Alright, so this hilt is the only one that looks good. This one's not as good anyway. That one's got some more swing speed. Swing speed and handling. Damage. That's cool. It's got a little dragon on there. I can deal. I can deal with it. You get. Yeah, that's kind of cool, I guess. These ones do more damage. I like it. 92 swing speed. Yeah, that's pretty good, I think. 102 reach, 92 swing speed, 75 cut damage. Damn it. Can't make them good enough. We got a balanced, 2 balanced ones, and an all crafted ones. Another balanced one, nice. Crafted balance, double. All right, so this one does 42 cut. This one does 78 cut. It's quite a lot better. Yeah, 40k is pretty cool. I'm glad you found it. Alright, cool. I might just chilling outdoor for a while. He's joined the flock, indeed. Yeah, I'm starting to fade a bit. I think I'll have one more cigarette break, and we'll do a little bit more, and then that might be about it for me. Alright, I'm just gonna sit in Altdorf and level up our scouting a bit. So Sister Eloise the scout. If we just sit in Altdorf as all the parties run around near Altdorf, she'll just level up really fast. The actual Space Marines didn't interest me much. I just like the regular Cadian dudes. Yeah, nice. Easy to be courageous when you're wearing 2 tons of armor. Those dudes charging in as just dudes. Yeah, the thing with the Space Marines isn't really that they're courageous. They're not courageous. They don't really feel fear. They're sort of like inhuman. You know, they're kind of like the damsels. They're taken as children. They have to be like prepubescent, ideally, for it to work. So they're taken as children, and then they're like, you know, basically injected with, you know, crazy hormones and stuff, and they do surgery on them to alter their organs and shit, and they just make them into these hulking killing machines, basically. And then they just kind of, and then their whole life is just war after that kind of thing. So I don't know. The thing with the Space Marines is like, it's not really, yeah, I don't know. It's not really about them being courageous. It's about them being, you know, maybe having some shred of humanity still, even though they're basically inhuman. creatures now, basically, you know. But to the Cadians, they're basically gods. You know, the normal rank and file kind of look up to them as if they're like demigods, basically. A lot of them do anyway. But yeah, I don't know. It's kind of like the Marvel superheroes. You know, there's like a different kind of hero for each thing, except for in 40k, all the heroes are all fucked up and stuff. You know, but yeah, but it's like all different versions of like, you know, dudes who kill heaps of stuff, basically. But yeah, give me Sabla, Chem Dogs, Anthoniel, Tunnel Rats, Mordian, Ironguard, Attilan Rough Riders, Harkoni Warhawks, anything. There's no one else. There's not really any other. There's not really any other Imperial Guard regiments that I necessarily like better than the Cadians. But like, I mean, there probably are other ones that I like a bit better. But like, it's more for me. It's more about the fact that there are other ones other than the Cadians. Like, so yeah, like I think it makes sense for the Cadians to be the main one, the first one. But yeah, I really want there to be, you know, 2 or 3 other ones. Yeah, I think Morty and Ironguard would be a good one to represent the, like, you know, Poncy regimented ones, you know, and maybe yeah, Lizzie and Drop Troopers, just because I feel like they're a classic kind of one. Yeah, if I was outright screwed and saw a squad of Ultramarines, I'd be pretty hyped too. Yeah, that's it, you know. It's also like big dudes that you can run behind like tanks. But yeah, sorry, I'm just gonna go for a cigarette break. I'm just gonna let this run so that we can get some get some scouting XP up. Should see our scout get some scouting. Maybe. Oh, there's some parties going past. Scouting should be going up. Necromunded spiders. Doesn't seem to be getting much scouting. Scouting 30 and 122. There's not really that many parties going around at the moment. Maybe we should go to a better place. Scouting's going up now. Maybe it's because her radius is too small. So once her scouting gets up a bit higher, then she'll be able to see more stuff, and then she'll get more points from witnessing parties moving past. But I feel like it's usually pretty crazy busy around here. So maybe if we go Crudenwald. Yeah, this should be good, right next to this thing. Yeah, all these parties hopefully will raise our scouting. Alright, she'll return. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to get rid of my priestesses of Shelia from my dwarf campaign because I don't know if I can deal with those arms. I have to get new priestesses that don't have weird arms. How do we go? $57 scouting. Oh yeah, went up a little bit. This Mechanicus is the closest thing to Clan Scar. True. How's our grid is 22. Yeah, when she gets to 24, she'll be ready to come out and be our permanent steward. Wonder if I might just test this. I'll just jump onto our jump onto my dwarf campaign for a second. Actually, maybe I'll play some dwarf campaign. Might pause our damsels for a while. Play some dwarf campaign. Maybe it's not worth it though, because it might only last for like half an hour and then I'll pass out. We'll give it a shot. Yeah, I'm just going to jump back onto our Longbeard Merc campaign. Play a bit of dwarf action. Just going to have to set up another stream and punt you guys over to a new stream again. So this chat will disappear, sorry guys, but I'll punt you over to a new one in a second. Alright, back with our Dwarf Merc campaign. Let's see where we're up to with this one.